Hey everyone, thanks for being first, Tony. Welcome in. We're doing Dragon Quest tonight because I need a salmon rest. I wanted to do more Dragon Quest tonight. Hope you all had a good Monday. Last time we saved the All Trades Abbey and got jobs. So I said goodbye to Kiefer, Kiefer. I'll keep calling him Kiefer because that's what I called him in the 3DS run I did. Alright, let's go get more fragments. Let's go back to the past and that last one took forever. The last oh, I should probably have healed. That's stupid of me. Here stands a gateway to the hollowed river Nihil. Oh, this is the desert one. This is the desert and the pyramid. I need to find a town. Oh, I didn't want to fight these guys. Dude, these snakes have been everywhere. These freaking snakes. Well, I guess it makes more sense that the snakes are in the desert. See the magic. That's actually pretty good. Alright. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. I don't want to fight saber cats. Let's see. Hey Anna, what's up? How's it going? Maybe you do go. There's not a whole lot we can go to. I needed a salmon rest, so tonight we're playing Dragon Quest. Oh. Playing Vote with Jess, nice. I played a little bit of it today. It was alright.
Easy peasy.
Well, here's a town. Halt, he goes there. Surely no monster dares approach. Are you there for visitors from afar? Alas, your purpose here is of no great import. It is out of the question for us to allow outsiders into the village at the moment. Hurry up and take your leave, please. Oh. Well, that was kind of rude. Hope you guys are having a good Monday. I guess we do have to come here. Let's see. Hey, now, what's up? Sir Mervin. This where we got Mervin? I thought we got Mervin just got to play Animal Crossing Festival. Oh, I totally forgot about Festival today. Yeah, I'm taking a salmon rest tonight. We're doing Dragon Quest VII tonight. This game's a banger. Another noble garb. I'm gonna sell that. Oh yeah, this is where we go.
You there! Stop where you stand. Oh, I thought you were grave robbers. Clearly, I was
How do
mistaken.
you know we're not grave robbers?
So, strangers, who are you? Are you travelers, perhaps? I see. Now you must listen. This place is a graveyard. A graveyard for we desert dwellers forsaken by our queen. Every evening, monsters come here to loot and despoil the graves. I have taken it upon myself to keep them at bay. And you are obstructing my work. You must leave this place and never return. There is a village southeast of here.
Oh, the same village that just kicked me out?
Inform the local people of this encounter and you shall surely be welcome there.
They weren't very welcoming to me at that village. They told me to leave.
How could you flee and abandon your subjects to their fate?
Yeah, that's fine. You can DM me photos. Just DM me anything. So as long as it's not something I wouldn't like. Oh. I did not read that. All that and no mini medals. Oh, hold on. Oh. Dude, Body Slam is really good. I found horse poop. Are these guys hard? I know these guys are notoriously difficult and... Nice. No, they're not too bad. Oh my god. Those guys are fucking dangerous. I gotta stay away from the saber cats. Oh, I learned Coral Grief again. Sizzling Cassette. Crag. That's good. More spells are good. Coral Grief is pretty good. Let's go over to the town that said that I couldn't come into you. You cannot go on like this. Something must be done. Wait, don't be so rash. You cannot venture into the desert alone, not in your current condition. Queen Fertiti, I, your humble servant, shall give my life to save you from the monsters. Who are you?
Yes?
What is it? What is this you say? One by the name of Hadid told you of our village? Very well, then you had better enter. Please talk to Elder Khalid, should you wish to spend the night here. Life has become a living nightmare for we desert dwellers. The temple palace has fallen to the monsters, and as if that were not enough, the fiends have taken our queen from us. I am under no illusions. I remain here only on the account of my injuries. If I were able to work, I have long since been enslaved, or worse. That's some strong medicine. I sense a curious light coming from you. Ooh. Please excuse me, you need not respond to such inappropriate remarks now on the more important matters. What is it? Oh, it's the save point. Oh, sorry. Truly, I did not expect to receive visitors at such a time as this. You say that a man you met at the Temple Palace told you of our village. Cough, cough. Please excuse me, my health has deteriorated a great deal of late. Still, I must not complain. I am greatly privileged to remain alive. The news that there are monsters in the Temple Palace is terribly distressing, however. Cough, cough, cough. Now you must be fatigued following your journey. Please, you must spend the night at my house. My room of my son is on the second level. The room of my son is on the second level. It is unoccupied at the present.
Well, well.
Anything up here? No. What's in here? Anything I can... I'm gonna mutter. Hadid. I must have fallen asleep. I dreamt of my boy Hadid. I do apologize. I should have greeted you right away. But my body refuses to cooperate with me of late.
Well, well.
Good morning. I trust you had a restful sleep. Elder Khalid wishes to speak with you. He awaits downstairs. Ah, I see you've awoken. I trust I enjoy a restful sleep. Now you have observed the situation outside the village for yourself. We desert dwellers have been besieged by monsters for some time. It all began when we commenced the construction of a great likeness of the spirit of the land. That is what drew their attention. Upon pain of death, they demand that we build a likeness of the great evil instead. We had no choice but to obey. What's more is that they demanded that we relinquish one young maiden from the village into their clutches each year. Her Majesty Queen Fertiti went to the monsters and offered herself instead. Alas, we have not heard from her since. Now after her departures, the skies grew dark and the sun ceased to shine upon the lands. Queen Fertiti's temple palace lies abandoned and blighted within. Monsters frolic within with abandon. What is more is there's no one remaining in Al Balad who is capable of driving the monsters away. It is a terrible situation, dear travelers. You would do well to leave this desert never to return. Children such as yourself cannot hope to defy the monsters who torment us. Be sure to avoid the temple palace if you value your lives. Well, fortunately, we're heroes and we don't value our lives, so... yeah. Hey, Jess. I have a shout out. Also, all good. You're just enthusiastic for a Dragon Quest. Because I know Tony was first. What are you doing? You do not have permission to enter the storm over. Please, you must. Cat! Gotta pet the cats. Gotta pet the cats in Dragon Quest. Hope you're having a good night. Jess is playing Salmon Run on stream, so if you want to watch Salmon Run, you can go watch her. Oh. Let loose.
Let's go.
Can I Toxic Dagger this guy? Oh yeah. Sizzle? Frizzle. Dude, that's kind of fucking busted. The thief ability with poison dagger and victimizer. That is kind of busted. Toxic dagger and then victimizer. That's so busted. Hey, Runa.
Easy peasy.
How are you doing? How's your Monday? Oh, this is not on PC. I don't need to move my mouse to the screen. A cactoball heart. What does that do? Yeah, for the most part, I'm winning. I found cheese in the game. Uh-oh. Is it just a feeling in my bones, or did I detect the stench of human blood? You detect blood, but it's not our blood. Here, let me give him some. Ha.
I didn't think there were any of you lot left. What a pleasant surprise. This should be a rib-tickling little experience. There's nothing better than having a real live human to toy with from time to time. You are mine now, foul beast. The acts you have perpetrated upon my brethren are unforgivable. I will not rest until you have been torn asunder. Huh? You! Why have you come back here? I told you never to return to the Temple Palace. Well, it's clearly my lucky day. Just look at all these toys I got to play with now. Come here, you lot. I've got a bone to pick with you. As do I with you, repulsive creature. I suppose we must do battle alongside each other for now, travelers. Do not impede me, or you will be sorry.
Okay, he can be poisoned. That's good to know. Oh, he didn't get toxic. That guy was
That
easy.
was easy.
That was easy.
But wait! You don't want to lay these old bones to rest just yet. Trust me.
Do not demean yourself by begging for mercy, worm. Do you truly think it will have any effect?
Just listen for a minute. You recognize this necklace, don't you? That's right. It belonged to your queen. And I didn't have to bash her over the skull to get it either. She gave it to me of her own free will. Now, as I understand it, you desert dwellers have to do what the owner of the necklace tells you. So...
Have you quite finished?
Hey, wait! Isn't there an ounce of mercy in that skeleton of yours? No!
I like how much
This
personality
is
the
an heirloom of
monsters
our royal family.
have.
It is unthinkable that Queen Fertiti would willingly relinquish it to a filthy monster. You appear to be hurt. Allow me to administer to your wounds. Now, did outsiders such as you have no business meddling in desert affairs?
Well, I'm gonna try to help you.
Still, I am grateful for your support in this battle. Come, let us return to the village. We will speak further there. This makes things most difficult. A violent sandstorm is raging out now. Where would be the best place to see out the storm? Ah, yes. Come. We must venture below ground. I assume you have nothing with which to occupy yourselves while we wait for the sandstorm to pass. Then please, you must assist me with the digging of fresh graves.
Uh-oh.
You wish to involve yourselves in our affairs, do you not? What better way than to sift through our very bones?
Easy does it. You don't want those bones crunched into dust. Why am I the one digging these stupid graves, huh? My clothes are absolutely ruined.
You do not enjoy digging? Then perhaps you would prefer to carry the corpses instead.
Fine. I'll get back on my knees in the dirt, shall I?
You know, it occurs to me that I have not yet asked your names.
Now it occurs to you. Typical. Still, better late than never, I suppose. My name's Maribel. I'm Roth. Nice to meet you.
Rough. Skip introduces himself and tells Hadid a little bit about himself and his friends.
You say the journey that led you here was a long and arduous one, and that you have visited many other parts of the world, all of which are suffering at the hands of monsters, just as is happening here in my beloved desert.
Yep.
Interesting. But you must understand, our suffering has not been caused by monsters alone. Our queen must also bear responsibility. Indeed, You heard what the beast said about the necklace. Queen Fertiti must have given it to him in an attempt to barter for her life. Do you not see what this means? She has abandoned her subjects in order to save herself. But I am too tired to speak of this now. We will talk more tomorrow. Please, rest your weary bodies. I will keep watch and ensure that you come to no harm.
Having carefully laid the bones to rest, the party settled down to get some sleep. Then the next day. Ugh.
Oh.
And I shall tell you the story of the Temple Palace not so long ago. This was a magnificent edifice, sounding tall and proud above the stands. The same scenes have always been home to monsters, only in small numbers. Nevertheless, it was decided by the queen that a great likeness of the spirit of the land must be built in order to intimidate those few monsters into leaving her domain. The men of Al-Balad toiled hard to produce this great edifice, but far from driving the fiends away, it drew attention of their lord and master. The desert was flooded with monsters, and many of our people were lost in the fight to keep the great likeness from coming to harm in the onslaught that followed. And all this was for naught. There was not even need to build it. We were more than capable of defending ourselves without this great extravagance. Now the temple lies in ruins, and countless of our brethren are dead, all thanks to the foolish whim of a ruler who would not listen to us sense. Such injustice. Alright. Yeah, you didn't have dinner last night, so you're starving. Speaking of dinner, I gotta eat. Rep. Time to gamble more.
Hey!
It's funny that Maribel Naruto runs.
Right.
Come, I have waited for you long enough. Let's enter the village without further delay.
Oh.
Surely not. He lives. Master Hadid lives. Everyone come quick. Master Hadid is alive. Elder Khalid, father, are you home? It is I, Hadid. I wish to speak with you. My dear boy, you were gone a long time, and yet the village has stood firm in your absence. We have suffered no casualties since you left. However, our situation remains dire. The skies above our dark Queen Fertiti's whereabouts are unknown. We are consumed with anxiety. Indeed, you are our last and only hope. Please, tell me you did bring good news. Did you reach the banks of the Nile? Did you locate the serpent? With its assistance, perhaps we can rid ourselves of the monstrous scourge at last. I have yet to seek out the serpent. What? Father, I assume you are aware of what the monsters have done to the temple palace. As utterly despoiled. The fiends had to be punished. Unfortunately, since these travelers, I was able to just do that. We also dug fresh graves for those who perished. They are now at peace. I see. We thank you for your support. Wait, there's more to tell. I found this in the possession of what appeared to be the leader of the monsters infesting the temple palace. But what this is... Yes, it is the sacred heirloom of our royal family, passed down through the generations to our current queen. She must have given it to the monsters in a pathetic attempt to spare her life. All the trials that have befallen us are due to her foolishness and all judgment. This is further proof of that. If she had only listened to me and abandoned the folly of constructing the great likeness, the monsters would have never focused their ire on our kingdom, our home. This necklace has been in the royal family for generations. It is the mark of the Queen of the Desert. How could Fertiti bring herself to this place in a monster's clutches? One who is capable of such an act is not worthy of being called queen. She is responsible for all our woes. Enough, Hadid. Mother, you do not look well. Does some ailment affect you? Yes, my boy, the ailment of age. Even walking becomes troublesome as one grows older. Look at me, Hadid. I am so terribly weak. Should monsters attack the village, I would have no hope of escape. It is in order to help helpless people such as I that Queen Fertiti ordered the construction of the Great Likeness, so that even the weakest of her subjects might survive and thrive here in the sands of our home. How dare you speak ill of such a person? How cough dare you? My lady, please. Hadid, living in this world calls for strength of character, and strength of character can only come from a kind heart. You must never forget that, never. The Great Likeness was constructed to protect the weak. Still, this does not explain why Queen Fertiti would barter her for her life so pathetically. No, I cannot place my trust in her. You understand, do you not? After everything that has been said, you understand my position? Something is hidden here, secreted away beneath the gemstone. I cannot get it free. No, it's stuck fast. Perhaps one more try. There, what is a folded piece of parchment? In the name of the sands, this is it. What is it, Father? Father, please, you must speak. Tell us what is written on the parchment. By all that is sacred, please, heavenly powers, bestow your manifold protections upon her majesty, Queen Fertiti. Father, if you wish to know its contents, you must read it yourself. My beloved subjects, beloved indeed, how dare she? Hadid reads Queen Fertiti's letter aloud. My beloved subjects, I pray that you are all safe and well. Rest assured, I have come to no harm. I do, however, have sad news to impart. The construction of the Great Likeness has been completed. Its completion is the reason why the skies have darkened, why Mother Nile runs high and angry. The monsters increase in number with each passing day. No doubt you must already finding it impossible to fish, to hunt. Hunger must be a daily reality for you, as it is for us. The enslaved men of all Balad are all alive and well, but I know not what will become of them now that they have served their purpose. Yet I do not intend to wait to find out. I must uncover the secrets of the likeness's dark power before those who trusted me can come to any further harm. If I can calm down the waters of the Nile, the men will be free to make their escape. I already bribed he who guards them, through the price was great. But although relinquishing such an heirloom weighed heavily on my heart, it allowed me to secrete within this letter to you. He to whom it is given often haunts the temple palace. I can only hope that one of you, my faithful subjects, will find him there, and in punishing him, I also find my hostage. Your eternal servant, Queen Fertiti. Father, I must leave at once. I must find the Serpent of the Nile and ride the river's waters to Her Majesty's aid. Yes, you must go. May the spirit of the land protect you. Thank you, Father. Here, I'll do a raffle. Oh boy, he never rests. Now I've forgotten that you assisted him in defeating the monsters who had been spoiling the temple palace. Those of our brethren who will perish there will be able to rest in peace thanks to your effort. We earn your death. As a representative of the people of Al Balad, allow me to present you a small token of our gratitude. Ship is presented with a seal of the sands. The symbol means a great deal to we desert dwellers. Simply show it to any of our numbers and I'll be sure to assist you in any way they are able. Allow me to offer thanks to all our brothers and sisters in this world and the next. May the winds of the heaven blow ever in your favor. Cool, now I can go anywhere. Can I go in here? Yeah. Let's take all their stuff. Oh, you are not monsters. I heard a commotion coming from upstairs. Has something happened? Really, Queen Fertiti is alive? Oh my, that is such a great relief to hear. Not long ago, the work of converting the likeness of the spirit of the land into the likeness of the great evil began. Yet the likeness was nearly complete before this happened. This will mean a great statue of the spirit of the land with only the face of the great evil. No, surely such a thing would look ridiculous. Who are you, please? I thought I heard Master Hadid shouting just a little while ago. I know his voice anyway. He is always coming to the temple palace on some errand or other, bellowing at the top of his lungs. Should have searched in this. Yep. Long ago, my grandmother told me something that remained with me ever since. She said that people who die can return to the world of the living, like snakes shedding their skin. Old lives are sloughed off and replaced with new ones. Of course, this does not happen to everyone. Only those who have followed the path of virtue to its conclusion may be reborn.
Yes.
Your trials, yes, you are not from these parts, and you have no idea how relieved we desert dwellers were to hear that Queen Fertiti is alive. The likeness of the great evil is located far, far away from here. It is too great of a distance to travel on foot. One must proceed all the way up the Nile to reach it, onwards and upwards towards its source. Swimming? Ha, impossible. But there's a mini medal. There has to be like a switch or a key. I probably get a better key in this part. Probably have to come back later for that. Why did the camera just change so funny? This is truly dire. There does not appear to be a single fish to be found in the waters of the Nile, let alone anything bigger. Much as we hope that the serpent lurks in these depths, it is surely nothing more than a fantasy. I have no glad tidings to impart. These waters contain no signs of life, no fish, and certainly no serpent. Perhaps the mighty creature is no more, or perhaps it's decided to leave these corrupted waters and move to new pastures. And now, you are the people of the world. Perhaps you'll come across some evidence of the serpent in another land. Even if it is no longer alive, its elegant golden horns are sure to have caught someone's eye. And do not worry, I will not give up hope. I will continue my search while you begin yours. Farewell for now. Oh, yeah. I remember this. We gotta go back in time. I think this starts as a stupid trade quest. I don't have that much left of this game. It's not much left. But there's a lot of back and forth. Because once you complete an island, you go back in the present and do that present stuff. So there's still a little bit left of this game. Plus, there's 3 other party members we haven't met yet, so... Good sailing theme. Oh. Yeah, I made my money back. Blue fragment. Hey, get out of my way. Garish garb. Ah, bonjour. Did you come pay a visit to Honor? Quite a dommage. Quite a shame. I'm afraid you have missed him. He said he's going for a drink. Perhaps he is still at the tavern. Sorry, my French accent sucks. Let's see what items these people have. Imagine if some random person came into your house and just started smashing your furniture. Oh, dear reader, I'm a notorious thief by the name of Little Ronnie, part of the noble line of robbers and thugs going all the way back to me, legendary ancestor, Big Ronnie. So if should I find when I was visiting someone's house the other day, but an old message from none other than me ancestor, Big Ronnie. It says something about leaving a very precious object in someone's safekeeping just before the Demon King sealed away. This is getting more interesting by the minute. What could it be? I ain't got the foggiest ideas, but I can't wait to find it. It's probably the ultimate key. Or a mini medal. Speaking of mini medals, I think I have enough to trade in.
Écoute, Honoré, listen! C'est évident that this hero will not awaken because we have no need of him. It is obvious, no? The world is at peace. No, no, no. You are completely mistaken. Completely. The Almighty was concerned for our future. He was worried that the Demon King would one day return and control the world. That is why he sealed away this arrow. He wished to give us some hope, some assurance, some light in the darkness. Do you see what this means? We will never have true peace until we have awoken the arrow. For only then will the Demon King be vanquished. No, that is not the way it is. Le monde est en paix. The world is at peace right now. Why not leave it this way, huh? C'est absurd! You are talking nonsense. Everyone in La Bravoure thinks the same. You can try to force that magic carpet on me as much as you like, but I refuse to search for this stupid hero of yours. Huff.
Oh, there's more barrels in there. It's all a mini medal. The treasures and their no ancestors, the treasure of our ancestors is all still here in La Bravore. Countless generations, this treasure trove has been looked after by the family of Honore. Sorry, my French sucks, so... Degas, stop bothering me. Can you not see that I am busy pondering the revival of an ancient hero? Attends in 1 minute, 1 moment. You are adventurers, oi? Oui?
No.
Heh, I knew it. Bon, I can see that you are the real thing, and so j'ai request. I have a request for you, but first you must follow me. Suivez-moi, allez.
D'accord.
Come on, allez, follow. You must follow me. Ooh. Hello. See the deftness. See the sorcery. Seed of life. Magic water. Empty.
If you have come all the way to La Bravoure, it can be for only one thing: to learn of the hero of legend. It is certain that you have heard something on your travels of the Savior who was sealed away in a place of safety by the Almighty. This all happened just before the Almighty was defeated by the Demon King. He used all his remaining powers to preserve the world's mightiest hero. The Almighty knew that when he was gone, only this man could stand in the way of true evil should it one day return. The future of our world was entrusted to him, and now he is out there somewhere, waiting patiently to be revived. Some say that we need no heroes in a time of peace such as this. But this is an error fatal, a grave mistake. As a descendant of the Order, the chosen heroes of the Almighty, it is my duty to see that this man is revived before it is too late for us. Now, I have a request for you. I wish you to use a certain special possession of mine to search for the legendary hero and restore him to the world. With this magic carpet, there will be no limits to your search. Will you do this for me, mes amis?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Merci beaucoup. Et voilà, for you.
Monsieur Honoré, arrêtez-vous! Stop this instant!
Alright, then.
Mais pourquoi? Pourquoi? Why must you give away this precious family heirloom to perfect strangers?
Because, Colette, these courageous adventurers have promised to find the hero of legend.
Encore? Again, it is always the same, Monsieur Honoré. You always have these high hopes, but it never works out.
Silence! I have heard enough from you. J'ai confiance in these people. Complete confidence. This time there will be no interruptions.
Oh, I got the magic carpet
Take the
now.
carpet. It is yours.
Now the boat's useless. Darn, I like the boat music.
Do not let me down. Find the hero and revive him.
Ah!
They gave us a regular carpet.
Mais oui.
Oh, there you are. So you managed to tore through the sounds and magic carpet? No. So you could not fly at us. Well, then I suppose there is no point in keeping the carpet. You'd be so kind. Skip hands the magic carpet back to Honora. Please believe when I say that I never intended to trick you. This is no fake. You know, you could not fly a tree that this magic carpet is real. Attend is see you all polite. Please wait. Do not be angry at Monsieur Honor. Honore, but it was never his intention to fool you. The cards that Masa Honora possesses are fake. I have written the real one from him. This was ordered to be fathered of Monsieur Honore. He is worried about his son. You see, Monsieur Honore has always been a weak and sickly boy. I also thought it was a good plan, but reality, it has been done so much harm and caused so much pain. I feel that this is the time I say the truth with Monsieur Honor and get him to give up his plan to find the hero. But I'll give him his real carpet. You know, we'll never get these dreams of his. That's why I wish to give it to you. But I'll not give it for nothing. You must bring me an object to special in exchange. The mermaid moon. Monsieur Honor about this very special when he was a small child. He had a book about a city sunk deep beneath the ocean. Hey Vicky, what's up? How are you? In the city where the priceless jewel is known as the Mermaid Moon. Proving to me that you are the kind of mighty adventurers you will find much wonders. How are you doing? That's good. Chilling, yeah. Trying to chill Dragon Quest tonight. Well, then I would think you've already just searched the great hero and give you the magic carpet which to carry it out. Of course, I cannot insist that you help us. All I ask is that you give it some consideration.
Hey!
You let me like that for her. How did I know that Honore was to blame for the magic carpet not ordering? It's time to let bygones be bygones and start looking for this mermaid, blah blah blah. I'm doing okay. I can just zoom. Just eating while watching. Nice. What are you eating? Or are you snacking on? Back to the desert. Rice, eggs, chicken, tofu. That sounds good. Oh god, not a mana core. Oh god, he started coming for me. We're supposed to look for a serpent in our land. Well, that's just great. We got the whole rest of the world to search. Unless it's just me. I've seen a pair of golden horns somewhere before. Oh god, stay away from me. Those things are scary. Eggs. Egg.
Hey!
The dig site.
Oh!
Did I eat yet? Not used to typing in nails. Probably eat here in a minute. Try as I might, I can't seem to shed any light on the provenance of the skull. Although I'm not sure why that surprises me. I've never known quite what any of these pots and vases I've dug up over the years were certain. I probably made some horrendous blunders with regard to some of them, but how would I even know if I had? If only I could have been alive at the time when the owner of these magnificent horns roamed the land. Everything would make sense. Every pot, every vase, every strange, stupendous skull. I'd give anything to visit those times, anything at all.
What is it?
Huh, oh, you're here to look at the skull, are you? Well, go ahead, but don't even think about touching it.
Blast it!
Boy, I thought I told you not to touch it. Why can't you follow the most basic instructions, you other imbecile?
Oh!
You want to know more about the skull, do you? Well, I suppose I can't blame you. Just look at the side of it. It's enough to set anyone's mind racing. Can you even imagine how big its body must have been? Why, 4 grown men probably could have ridden on its back. Found the remains of an ancient fish and algae nearby, you know. My guess is that it must have been some kind of aquatic creature, and I'm no marine biologist. We're talking about river fish and algae here. I say this was a freshwater beast and not a sea monster. Let's not get bogged down in the specifics. Just look at this thing. It's glorious. Who knows how long those golden horns have been gleaming away? How many years? How many eons? Surely, as such a mighty beast must have been worshipped as a goddess, my theater is probably the chief deity of people of its native lands. You agree, don't you? Of course, don't you? Good. I suppose you talking to you wasn't a complete waste of time. Tell the archaeologist about your desert. Yeah. So it tells the archaeologist about the party's adventures in the desert of the past.
Huh?
You're telling us why exactly? Don't tell me you want my precious skull for some harebrained scheme or other. Because you're not going to get it. I'm sorry, you think you might need to take it back to the past to solve a little problem there? Well, throwing time travel in the mix certainly isn't going to make your story more believable. Do you have any evidence to support these preposterous claims of yours? No, I don't think so. Come on, own up. You're simply trying to trick me into giving you my prize so that you can sell it for a profit, aren't you? Ha, you need to do a lot better than that to catch me out. Now get out of my sight. Shoot. Excellent.
What is it?
What is it now? Don't tell me you brought some evidence to support your ludicrous claims. Sip shows the seal of the science to the archaeologist. What's that you got there? What? My word, that pattern's just like the one on the fragment I found. Could this mean... It's in a circular shape, and it's not any kind of dish either. Ah, that must be it, but if that's the case, then... This is groundbreaking, epochal. This could disprove all my theories. Or perhaps not. Oh, I do apologize. I must confess, I forgot you were there. Now tell me, where did you find this artifact? It tells the story of Dr. Digby and how the seal came into the party's possessions. Well, there's no doubt this is an ancient pattern. The tooling, however, seems to have been carried out very recently indeed. Could you really have traveled through time? It seems impossible, but the only explanation I can think of. No, I simply cannot believe myself to believe it. I doubt I'd never believe it unless I were to witness such a phenomenon with my own eyes. Of course, if you really can travel the past, then why not prove it me by taking me there? I'll happily let you have the skull as long as you want in exchange for a glimpse of the ancient world. Wonderful. Now, if you just give me a moment. Here you go, all yours. Alright then, let's go. The wonders of the ancient world await. Oh, we can't cast the zoom. With Dr. D. Higby and so the party head for the Shrine of Mysteries. In fact, he so she decided to take the time to persuade him to leave. I didn't read the first part. When they arrive at the shrine, Dr. Jigsy is impressed. Eventually, however, the party make their way back to the past in the darkness of the desert. Thanks for entering Viewer of the Month. I'll probably do Viewer of the Month on Sunday. This must be the desert you're talking about, but how did we get here? This moment it's on an island surrounded by nothing but sea. But just look at this soil structure. A deposit like this could only have been made in an era before our own, which must mean we really are here. We're in the ancient world by all that's holy. Now where's all the ruins you told me about? You must take me there right away. My word, the original structure remains almost entirely intact. And these patterns, this period must have been, oh, what's this? Could this be? Oh my word. This wonderful, beyond wonderful, to see all of this with my own eyes. Oh goodness, I'm rather overwhelmed. What remembers this inscriptions? It's just a festival. Mom, which means are you still here? I'm busy, you know. There's no time for chit chat. It's about the soul you keep, but I don't need to bring it back. It pales in insignificance when compared to all this. Mutter mumble. Did I roll anything for Uma? I got Hishi Amazon 3-star today. That's pretty cool. That was a pretty cool pool. Where we go? So we go back to the town. I'm gonna heal up. I fear this is the end for my husband. He has not been able to open his eyes since his collapse. Yes, this is it. This is his time. Please, you must pay your final respects. This is what he would wish. If only Hadid was here to do so also. He's probably back at the beach.
Oh.
By the sands. Hadid? Hadid, my boy, welcome home. But I fear your father, Oh, don't just stand there. I had a strange sense that something was wrong. This is why I returned. Do you think it could have been He could have been. Never mind. I thank you for coming to pay your respects. But I do not accept a response. He breathes still, but his eyes no longer open. Ah, Khalid. Father. Hadid, dear Hadid, I am not much longer for this world. That much I fear is obvious. I'm glad you have returned and our guests from afar also. I thank you for coming.
Curses.
Father, please, you cannot leave us yet. The time is not right. I have yet to discover the location of the serpent. Queen Fertiti is still far from saved. If you are not here to ensure the safety of the village, I will be unable to continue my search. Dang, you didn't get it. So you have yet to locate the serpent. Wait, that's sparkling. What could it be? Please, the object you carry. Show me it. Show Khalid the ancient skull. Sip shows Khalid the skull. Surely not. Hadid, do you remember the tales of the serpent, the ones you enjoyed so as a boy? How the creature's always described with two great golden horns atop his head? Yes. Can there be any other creature so endowed? Look at the skull, look at his horns. It can mean only one thing. The serpent has long since perished. Thank you. At least we know now for certain. It's a little wonder you could not find the beast. Hadid, it no longer lives. What have I ate since the last time we chatted? I had a Stouffer's mac and cheese and Salisbury steak. But father, you must forget about the serpent. You must surely see that as not a lost cause, and while I understand your desperation to rescue the queen, I fear nothing can be done. We must focus on ensuring that we desert dwellers do not die out altogether. You must become elder of Al Balad, for this village requires your protection. You must take my place. You must. I cannot, I refuse. You are not dying, father. You cannot abandon your village, your people at a time such as this. No, it's kind of like a hamburger and sauce. No, it is not complete, which I must complete it, my son and heir. My wandering friends, I fear I must ask another favor of you. We desert dwellers traditionally send our elders into the next life by entrusting their remains to the loving embrace of Mother Nile. While my boy was committed to the waters, I would ask you to also return the skull of the serpent to the river which gave it life. All life comes from the Nile, and it is to the Nile that it must return. I cough, cough, cough. Khalid. My apologies, I must ask you to leave. So I sniff, why must I be serious? So they'd probably better leave her alone at a time like this. Yeah, 10 more. My father is dead. I must inform the people of the village.
No.
Thank you all for assembling here. It is with my sad duty to inform you that our beloved village elder, my father Khalid, is no more. Tomorrow his body will be returned to the waters of the Nile, as tradition dictates. In the meantime, we shall return to our homes and make the necessary preparations. That'd be cool. I kind of like the more chill vibe. That's all today. Sipin spends a sleepless night at the elder's residence. Soft sobbing can be heard throughout the night, carried on the desert breeze. Then morning comes. I hear that everyone is gathered very well. Let us set out for the banks of the Nile.
It is time. Let the ceremony begin.
It was fine. I just played extra work
Mighty Mother Nile,
and just chilled.
we have come here today to humbly request that you welcome Elder Khalid back into your life-giving embrace.
How was yours?
Truly, he was a man who followed the path of virtue. We ask that you take his body into your depths and carry him into the next life. Let him ride your gentle currents to the lands of paradise, and then back into this, the realm of the living, when the time comes for his rebirth.
Beloved elder, dear father, I hereby vow to grant your dying wish, to carry out your final request.
See ya. It was something else.
Elder Khalid
Nice.
has returned to Mother Nile. I hereby humbly take his place. From this day forth, I will do my best to serve you all as Elder of Al-Balad. I solemnly swear to honor him and to preserve his memory. I ask you all for your assistance in achieving this aim. A new elder is born.
You're out mostly with your friends. Nice.
Elder Hadid!
That sounds fun.
You have our undying support.
I trust that you remember the request my father made of you, wanderers. The great serpent has perished. Though you possess its skull, its soul has long since departed.
I love the
You must
shop.
both
Yeah.
go. For my part, I have resolved
Hey,
to
Felix.
create a draft of
Thanks
elder
for the
which will
raid.
traverse the Nile without the mighty creature. For your part, you must relinquish the serpent's skull
Oh,
as my
thanks.
father requested.
Hello, how was
Return it to the
stream?
waters that gave it life.
Felix raid. Don't skip the Tronic. Yeah. How's it going? We're doing Dragon Quest VII tonight. Felix raid. How's it going? How was stream? What do you guys do? Welcome in,
Now,
raiders.
both the serpent and my father are at peace. Come.
Also,
we
hi,
return to the village.
Koenig Segus. Welcome in. You're gonna raid and dip because you're kind of sleepy? Okay. That's fine. Thanks for the raid. Hope you have a good night.
Something is happening.
Have a good night and enjoy your sleep. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. Oh, I totally skipped that line. Uh-oh. It's the Dragon Quest. I needed a salmon rest, so I wanted to play some Dragon Quest.
What?
It's Mega Seadramon.
It is a miracle. I can hardly believe what I am seeing. The serpent lives.
The serpent! It seems impossible. But no, this cannot be a dream. By all the powers of the heavens, praise be to the unseen force that watches over the world. And of course, to you, young friend.
Don't run away. Come back here.
And to you, his companions. This miracle is thanks to you all. Now, at last, we have a chance. We must seize this opportunity.
How do we know it's not friendly?
Fellow desert dwellers,
It could not
I
be
apologize.
friendly.
but I cannot become your elder. Not yet. The serpent has risen. I must ride upon its back and go to the aid of our queen.
That's okay,
When
we
I
can be
return to Halford,
friends.
then shall I honor my father's wishes and fulfill my destiny.
Yes. Yes, Hadid. Go do what you must.
Thanks for
We
sneezing
believe in
ads.
you.
I shall. Now, serpent, do you understand the words of men? Please, permit me to ride upon your back. We must journey upstream and rescue Queen Fertiti.
Main character energy, my guy's riding on the head.
Now,
So we do not have much time. Come, we must hurry and must be prepared for anything. Let's do it. Let's go fight this clown. A clown lord. Whoa. Anyways, good night and stay healthy, fellas. Drink your 6 gallons of water, guys, to stay hydrated. Yeah, gotta drink 6 gallons of water a day. It's been like an hour since we battled. The likeness of the great evil. Hadid, what has happened to you? Are you injured? Thank the heavens, you are a desert dweller, are you not? 10 gallons of water. I think you might die from 10 gallons of water. We must pray to him. If we do not, Queen Fertiti will be. Oh, but I cannot alone. I cannot. Calm yourself. You must explain everything that has happened. Start from the beginning. I am utterly devoted to the spirit of the land, as is Queen Fertiti. Alas, when we were captured by the monsters, we were forced to offer prayers and dedications to the great evil instead. Each such prayer that we spirit maidens offer us causes the monsters the power to grow. The fiends become more powerful with every passing day. But we have little choice. We were told that if we did not pray, we would be killed, despite this Queen Fertiti refused. As a punishment, she is taken from us and imprisoned somewhere. Somewhere within the likeness. I must hurry to her. And you are. I see that you carry the seal. That seems like people will owe you a great debt. Scree, you thought you'd try and fly the coop, did you? Well, you couldn't have made it more than a half-cocked attempt at it. You're lucky you wear wingcredibly nice. Go on, flap along back to your little friends and get praying to the Demon King. And who might you be? Whoever you are, you're dead ducks now. So get in a row. We're looking for some sacrifices. Scree. That did nothing. Oh, they know heal. You gotta start your Pokemon journey. Nice, you got Oshawott. What? How? Who are you? Thank you so much. Oh, you are injured. Perhaps I could be of assistance. Party's wounds are healed. Please do not concern yourself. Please do not concern yourself any further with me. I am but a humble spirit maiden with a trifling gift for healing. You must dedicate your energies to saving Queen Fertiti. Having seen you fight, you know exactly. I know that you have the strength required. You must rescue my fellow maidens also. They helped me to escape as I was the youngest among them. But I cannot feel any joy or relief while my sisters are being held captive and forced to pray to the darkest of all beings. Nice, you got Dragon there. So I was reading the cutscenes. Look around us. Maybe later. But they put these chests here just to annoy you. It's your favorite Pokemon? Nice. I have a big Dragonite plush. Sif reads the inscription on the stone. Should you wish for an audience with the spirit of the land? First you must read that you have trust of the desert dwellers. Next you must show your knowledge of the path of virtue. The road the noble people take through the scene. Follow the path around the statues, one for each step along the way. Succeed and the spirit of the land shall be open for you. There's a solid indentation on the sun. See that sign that meant to be placed there. Place the seal of the sands in the monument. It places the seal of the sands in the indentation. Something heavy can be. I assume it's turtle, snake, lion, eagle? No. Lion, turtle. No. Lion, turtle, bird, snake. Easy. The lion is the strong. I just kind of figured it out on my own. Oh, the cursed monsters, they swore that to Queen Free. You know, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. BRB. Hey, thanks for the raid, Jess. Came back just in time. Thanks for the raid. Came back right on time. Just raid. Here. Yeah, I'm playing the new Dragon Quest remake. Yeah, I'm back now. I'm back. Your stream was still muted. Oh. I just came back as you raided me. Uh-oh. It's really good. I think I might like the 3DS one a little more, but this one's still pretty good. Yeah, it came out like a week or two ago.
All in a day's work.
Oh,
They enslave mere children such as yourselves now, that their villainy know no bounds, not that the likeness of the great evil have been completed. They had no need for any of us. If you are able, you do all the attempt to flee this place. A black fate await those who remain. Yeah, it looks really good. I think it's one of the best looking games on the Switch. This is the Switch 2 version, so let's go up. Scree hee hee, what a lark. The spirit of the land has some serious power. You're not wrong there. Must be all those prayers the people around here are always offering up to him. He must be a cock-a-hoop with all that adoration day in and day out. It's feathering for the nest for the Demon King too, now that we've given the statue a facelift. Scree hee. It's glowing brighter every day. And you know what that means? More power for Setish, the Punisher, and for us. We'll be ruling the roost before long. Scree hee hee hee. All hail the spirit of the land. Scree hee. All hail the Demon King. All hail the soon-to-be most powerful flock in the world. Scree hee. Scree hee, yeah, long may the spirit of the land's stupid worshippers continue to make the Demon King stronger, cockeyed fools. Scree hee 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 hee. Boom. The tigers. I just... A closer heart. Closerer. Anything else on this floor? Oh, it's one of these guys. A bag of laughs.
Here I come.
I hate that I had to use that, but you know what? I'm gonna get it again. A rabbit tail. That's good.
So, all in the temple palace perished.
Perfect time.
then what was the point in... Why did I...
Whether you believe it or not, it is the truth. None of the inhabitants of the Temple Palace remain. If you allowed yourself to be imprisoned here in the hopes of keeping your subjects alive, well, I'm afraid that did not happen.
I am so terribly tired. I had thought that I could buy them some time. That my people might rise up and drive the monsters from the desert. But the fiends had no intention of honoring their bargain. All the time I wasted flattering them, attempting to curry their favor. All was for nothing. I have failed in my duty to my subjects.
Yes, you did.
I have failed in my duty to the spirit of the land. My life is forfeit. I see the contempt in which you hold me, and I understand it. If it pleases you, take up the nearest blade and...
No, you can fix this though.
You said the jewels the monsters use to plunge the desert into darkness are somewhere above us, yes?
Wait! You mean to leave? You cannot go anywhere with injuries such as yours.
Hope you're all having a good Monday. Thanks for joining me for Dragon Quest.
There are those here and in Albaland
I needed a
who still
salmon
believe.
rest.
I will tell no one of what was spoken of here, of your desire to throw away your life. People should not hear such things of their queen.
Oh, I forgot one thing. Oh wait, that's big spoilers. Yeah, this is Egypt. This is actually like Egypt. Hold on. There we go. And who might you be? Are you acquaintances of Hadid's? I'm sorry that you had to witness such a shameful display, as I am sure you know by now I'm Fertiti, Queen of the Desert, and my temporary embarrassment is immaterial. Far more important is Hadid's life. If you are his friends, you must go after him. He goes to face Setesh the Punisher, the merciless priest who has inflicted much suffering on all of us, and he goes alone. I told him of the 2 rubies embedded by Setesh in the face of the great likeness that plunged our realm into darkness. I told him that removing them may yet save the desert from a black fate. Despite my protestations as injuries on hearing this, he chose the only path open to a man of virtue. He chose to act. By any who touches the rubies will surely face Setesh's wrath. And alone, he does not stand a chance. You must go to his aid, and you must hurry. Please take this with you. Nice, we got a key. It was brought by one of the monsters. I do not know what door it opens. I suspect that it may be of use. Now go. May the spirit of the land bestow his protections upon you. Oh, nice. Everyone heals me here. That's so nice. Oh. Fire breath. A mercury bandana. Oh, you can't equip the mercury. Oh, I think that's a equipment. Mercury bandana. I'm gonna give her the Mercury bandana. Oh, I gotta walk on the electric path. Bang. Uh-oh.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Oh god, well, I gotta fight one of these guys. No, fuck it, I'll fight you. Dude, this has to be like the most. That has to be like the most broken stuff I found yet. Cause like ult makes him do double attacks if he inflicts a status. So if I get a successful toxic dagger. Uh-oh. I can do a lot of damage. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, I think Cannabox is... It's only spells. Will affect them. Oh, I learned blunt. We can do blunts. Numbing knife. It's the... Oh, there's a statue back there. I can get MP. I like this pyramid music. Oh, he's back. Right, time for today's prayers. Flit up those stairs and tell the Demon King you think he's the cock of the walk or whatever it is you do. Oh, and your little friend who tried to run away will be joining you before long. She won't dare you to say boo to a goose now. Scree hee hee. Might we at least wait until our sister has returned before beginning? We'll not be able to concentrate on our prayers until we know that she is safe. Yes, please, if you could give us a little more time. You're joking, aren't you? Satesh would turn me into a hat if he thought I was being nice to you. Get a move on. Very well, but I ask you one last question first. Queen Fertiti, is she safe? You must tell us. We won't be able to focus on our prayers at all until we know that she is alive and well. You lot seem suspiciously desperate to pull off your prayers today. What exactly is going on? Kitty. Kamikaze bracer. What does Blunt do? Oh. Oh, this guy's not that bad. I'm also kind of over-leveled. I have to get... Is there a chest? Yeah, there's a chest. We go up here, go around here, go up here. I have a lot of seeds. Let's see, who has the worst HP? Ruff needs more MP. I'm gonna hold on to that. I don't know what charm does. It's okay. Hope you fix your chat overlay. A Chimera Wing. I'm gonna hold off on Mage's Rage. He's dead. There we go. Aw. No, you can't jump off. And who are you exactly? Won't we having you sticking your beaks in? Oh, it's just one. What a joker.
Knew I had it in me.
Where did you nuisances hatch from? I thought we dealt with all the humans who could put up a fight. Erg. Well, guess wrong.
Yes.
Yes, let's destroy the idol. It's an unexpected urn. Here comes the heat. Uh-oh. Good thing unexpected unexpecteds are easy. Alright, let's... I thought I said Wild Rosalina.
Such a shame that I should come along just as
You
you were
fixed
about
it?
to remove
Nice.
those rubies and save the desert. What a pitiful sight. What's the matter? You should have known better than to attack one such as I in your weakened state, worm. Not that you would have stood a chance even at full strength. My power is great and growing greater by the day. And it's all thanks to the prayers your precious spirit maidens offer up. on our behalf.
Oh, this guy.
You've got some friends. Then I suppose that means I have some more killing to do.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Here I come.
Okay, he is weak to poison. I should have made someone a mage. I have an Yggdrasil leaf, right? Yeah.
There we go. All set. Phew.
That's annoying.
There we go.
Multi-fist is so annoying.
Thank you. All set. Here comes the heat.
Multi-fist is so annoying. He's dead.
That was easy.
He almost killed us. No.
How could you defeat me?
Skill issue.
Damn you! No!
You did it. Now, please. You must hurry. Remove the rubies. Please.
Hadid! You are alive! Thank the heavens.
Your Majesty, I... Please. Do not concern yourself with me. The rubies. They must be removed.
So these are the heroes who defeated mighty Setesh. Extraordinary. But never mind that. There is no time to waste. The moment we have awaited for so long is finally at hand. The rubies that formed the great evil's eyes may be removed, and the curse afflicting the desert lifted. Will you do me the honor of assisting in the removal of these blighted gems?
Yes, because
Very well.
I
shall
have to
remove
do
the ruby on
everything
the
in
right.
this world.
Please, you must remove the one on the left. You understand what you must do, yes? First, now, remove the other.
A blood ruby.
The sudden emission of evil energies is causing the likeness to crumble. Come, we must hurry. We must escape. Mighty spirit of the land, please, do not forsake those who have faithfully followed the path of virtue. Ah!
That's it. That's Dragon Quest VII. They're all dead. See? I like that the wolf is doggy paddling. Praise to be the spirit of the land. I had worried that after so long in the water you might not regain consciousness, but all is well, it seems. Now, if you will excuse me. Hadid is lying on the ground. He's not moving at all. Monsieur of the land, I ask that you hear my prayer, that you perform the small miracle for your humble and virtuous servant. Please restore the breath to his body. Just cast Zing.
Now.
Hadid, oh heavens, be praised, Hadid.
Now.
It was you who revived me. Why would you do such a thing after I do not understand. All who dwell in the desert are my subjects. It is my duty to care for them. As your queen, I have no right to deny you my aid, nor do I wish to. Thank you.
I say.
I am now certain that there's much for us to discuss. Perhaps we should do so back at the village. You must be tired, your majesty, all of you. Come, let us return to Al-Balad. Everyone returns to the village where a feast is held to celebrate the return of the queen and her appointment of the new elder. Skip and his friends are hailed as heroes for helping Hadid to save the desert, and may its host who is drunk to their good health. Then morning comes.
Ah,
Oh, you have woken already. I was expecting that perhaps you would need to rest longer. So you have awoken at the perfect time. I have just finished perusing the funds to see if we have enough for the rebuilding of the temple palace. After all, to leave it in its current monster ravaged condition is simply out of the question. Incidentally, the serpent has not been seen since the likeness of the great evil was destroyed. It seems the noble creature has disappeared once more. I wonder if it perhaps came to us on the orders of the spirit of the land, and its work complete has now returned whence it came. But I digress. The people of Al-Balad are most grateful to you for all that you have done. I, too, thankful from the bottom of my heart. As a small gesture of our appreciation, we wish to offer you the treasures of our storeroom. Feel free to collect them at your convenience. I pray that they will provide useful on your adventures. Farewell, and something something. Farewell, may the spirit of the land guide you. That's what he said. Let's see. A rune staff. A blue fragment. And I wonder what the barrel is. Of course, it's a mini medal. Is that staff better for Mabel? Oh, yes. Oh, that's good. That'll be good. Kabuff. Kabuff. The monsters aren't gone. So that was a big lie. We still have monsters around. Alright, let's go back into the future. Only got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. But I think the gray ones are optional, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the monsters the sea monsters now are too weak for meaningful experience. Ooh. Hidden cave. Oh, shalal. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. But we'll see. Gold fragment. Oh, I know what this is. This is much later in the game. Yeah. This is like end game. Where is it? Oh, nice. Quick. Fast travel, but at the same time, I have zoom, so see the sorcery. Strong medicine. How much more till... I think after Maribel becomes a Master Mage, I think I'm gonna make her a Cleric. Let's see. Um... 54. That's why 54, so we have 99. That's it. Is there equipment shop here? No. Let's see. Magic healing. Cat. Gotta pet the cats. Gotta pet all the cats. My wife is here as the elder son who has made her angry. But if they are not around, I will bear the brunt of it and her ire. Cat. I missed the cat. No pots. Cat. Cat. Gotta pet all the cats. Another cat. Meow. Anything in here? No. What about here? Magic water. Okay, a lot of seeds. Cat. Meow, meow. Is this guy sand fishing? Sand fishing. Oh man, you do you. If you want to fish in the sand, go right ahead. If that makes you happy, do it. Every town has every building has a cat. Let's see. Cat. Oh, it's a mad kitty. That's the first cat I don't think I can pet. Let's see. I think that's everything. I've been everywhere. Oh, did I talk to this guy? Travelers, hey, welcome to the desert. I imagine you must have had a long journey. We desert dwellers are always welcome visitor. We hope you have a most restful time here, though I fear my sons may not allow that to happen. Ignore me, my family is none of your concern.
Well.
This room belongs to the three very stupid, the three elders, the three eldest sons. Their younger brother cannot stand to be in the same room as them. This being the case, he sleeps on an old hut behind the mansion. You two are simply clueless. I'm clearly the most handsome. There can be no question. But I can tell you not who is the second least ugliest. To me, your faces are like two identical camel rumps. I cannot appreciate the fineness of my appearance. Truly, there is no hope for you. You two form an identical pair when you look at each other as if you are looking at a mirror. Where my face breaks the mirror and the mold. Haha. I clearly have the finest appearance. That much is undeniable. Your faces are exactly the same, which is a shame considering how painfully ugly they are. Well, I'll probably get that later when I get the super key. What do you want? This is a private residence. You have no business here. This is not an our tavern. Please leave. Well, I don't think there's anything else here. I've talked to like everyone and explored every inch. Visitors welcome. Wait, can it be? Yes, it must be. It's just as the legend described. Your appearance, your faces. I have been waiting for you. Every desert dweller has been waiting for you. I must go inform the queen. But please wait here a short while. I shall return immediately. Honored saviors of the sands, we have waited a long time for this day. We knew that you would come, that your wanderings across the vast reaches of times will eventually bring you here again. There's not a single desert dweller that has not dreamed of your coming. Now please follow me. On behalf of Her August Majesty Queen Neferta, allow me to welcome you back to our desert realm. We have eagerly awaited this day, the day when the saviors of the sands would visit us once more from across the great reaches of time. You saved the desert, you saved our queen, you saved our people. You shall be made to feel very welcome during your time here. You shall want for nothing. Such are the stipulations laid down in the last will and testament of King Hadid. And such are the wishes of all the people of the king, who owe you a debt greater than words can express. Saviors of the sand, welcome. I think they got us mistaken. Silence, please. Her Majesty wishes to impart a message of her own. Queen Neferta thanks you for making the long and arduous journey to visit us here. And she thanks you for all the she thanks you also for the great service you did our people so many moons ago. We owe you our very existence. Silence, please. Our present state of prosperity and happiness indeed, the very fact that we are able to live a life of peace here in the desert, all are direct consequences of your actions. Queen Neferta offers thanks not only from herself and her present subjects, but from all those of the royal line and all who have ever called these sands home. On behalf of all the generations that have been and all of those who still to come, once again we say thank you. You are honored guests. We ask that you make yourselves entirely at home. Tonight there will be a feast to celebrate your return. The entire kingdom will participate. We hope you will enjoy this humble celebration of your deeds. Please treat the temple palace as you would your own home. Your comfort is our utmost priority. The banquet lasts until the early hours of the morning and features all kinds of exotic and delicious food and drinks. The entire kingdom seems genuinely overjoyed that Skip and friends have come to visit. After eating and drinking their fill, the party spends the rest of their evening singing and dancing and thoroughly enjoying themselves. Then morning comes. It seems you have slept well. This is good. You must have been tired. You must have been tired indeed after last night's festivities.
Sorry.
Now, before you embark on your journey, there is something I wish to discuss with you. Thanks to your action, the world is slowly being restored to its former glory, having been torn asunder by the Demon King. Alas, too much time has elapsed. Connection to the world that once existed had been lost. In order to restore them, we desert dwellers must join forces with those from other kingdoms. It is the only way. We ask you therefore to take this letter to the King of Istard. Only by connecting the world can we restore hope to its people. We must believe this even in such a dark time. We desert dwellers owe you everything. The Queen would like you to know that we will never forget this. If you are in any need of assistance or support of any kind, we will always be happy to help you. Perhaps in this way, we may be at least able to repay you a small part of the great debt and gratitude we owe. That is Her Majesty's sincere hope. Please remember, you are all most welcome here to return to the desert anytime you wish. We will always be more than happy to see More than happy to see you. Sorry, I can't read. Cat. Gotta pet the cat. I can't pet the cat. Darn. Unpettable cat. Wait. Oh. I thought maybe we can go around, but no. Nope, the cat's unpettable. Sorry, chat. This game sucks now. Literally unplayable because I can't pet that cat. I can pet this one though. The cat is going at the party with contempt in its eyes. Someone must have trodden on its tail. Oh my, by the sands, it's the saviors. Well, welcome. Let me see. Nothing good. Man, there's a lot of bodies here. Hey, UB, what's up? How are you? You're good?
Yes.
I have been told that all the items in the storerooms are treasured, that the contents of each chest remains a mystery, of course.
Yes.
I want those items, though. Give me those items.
Yes.
This is the shrine storeroom. Some of the items are so... Well, I guess I can't get those. They're probably just to tease you. What a tease. Let's go back. No pots down here. I'm doing alright. Just playing some Dragon Quest tonight. Questing for the dragons. It's this way. Oh, hello. Cat. Wow. The cat is staring intently at the food that's cooking. Hungry kitty. No, nothing. Wait. Wait. No, there's nothing. Let's... Ooh. Cat. We're petting all the cats. Cat. Double cat.
Hey!
I kind of want to see what's over. If I can use the boat on the river. Oh, it's all rocks. I can't get there yet. I think I need the magic carpet for that. Where am I? Pet dogs. Pet that dog.
Oh.
Canny cap. Oh, Skip, welcome back. How goes it out there? Any new developments I should be aware of? Give the letter of amity.
Really?
What's this? A letter from the queen of a recently restored desert kingdom? I suppose I had better read it. Yes, Her Majesty makes a good point. The fact that the islands are being restored means something must have caused them to vanish in the first place. But still, I never thought it could all be the work of the Demon King. His evil is clearly beyond my comprehension. Well, anyway, the Queen's intent is clear, and I agree with her. The only way to ensure peace is for our kingdoms to work together. I will henceforth send envoys to all the lands that have been restored, beginning with our new friends in the desert. Thank you for bringing this to me, Skip. I would like to give you a little something for your trouble. Mighty armlet. I shall also be sure to inform you of any new information we glean our expeditions. In fact, you may be interested to learn that some sort of nomadic tribe has been observed making camp on an island to the northwest. I cannot wonder if they may be in some way related to Kiefer's own tribe, the Roamers. Perhaps you'd be interested in paying them a visit should the opportunity arise. In any case, I pray that you and your companion shall remain safe on your travels, Skip. What was that thing he gave me? Mighty armlet. I'll equip that. More damage is not a bad thing. Before we get started, I want to drop off my pieces. Bone steak. Cypress stick. Boom, boom. Romer in camp. Please don't talk to me now. I'm watching Ice Dance. If you use it, it really does something to me. God, Jose, we don't get many of you visiting. Ordinarily, we would go out of our way to give you a warm welcome. We are right in the middle of one of our most important rituals at the moment. Would you mind waiting a short while? Why not introduce yourself to some of our brothers and sisters? The time will pass swiftly enough. God, it is the day of the ritual, but the atmosphere is dull as dishwater. Ice's lack of enthusiasm for dancing with our blessed Torben player is not helping matters at all. But does this legendary player even exist? That question has to be asked. We knew our best to locate a sufficiently talented Torben player. Alas, it appears the legendary musician we seek is nowhere to be found. We roamers treat our dancers, our chosen ones, with great respect. Aish will be the 10th to have borne this honor. Not all are creative equal, of course. Word has that Lala, the second of the dancers, was truly special. Hopes are high that our Aish would be able to follow in her footsteps. You know, you do not look dissimilar to the Gauchos depicted in the ancient tomes, but it's only a coincidence, of course. That incident was. I didn't read that. That incident was centuries ago. We roamers set out on our journey many centuries ago and have remained on the move ever since. During the Demon King's reign of terror, we had to remain mobile in order to escape his clutches. Now that he is no more, the purpose of our journey is to seek out the altar in which is said that the Almighty is sealed away. Mini metal. How long has Rambaro planned to keep us camped here? We have not found the lake which is said to contain the altar.
Oh?
I am afraid that the ritual is not over yet. You'll have to wait out. Sounds like though they have finished, but what? So much earlier then. Wait, the ritual has not been complete. Well, what just happened, Rambaro? Just walk in and break their pots. Seed of agility. Lunar fan. Oh, you're the guest. Yes, I apologize for the difficult scene you had to witness. We roamers are a nomadic people, committed to continue our journey until the Almighty is restored. Aish, the young woman who departed my tent in such a hurry, is our finest dancer, but she can also be difficult. She insists that the Torben of Truth must be played by one particular player, and insists further that she go and search for him. Alas, it is by no means certain that such a player even exists. Anyway, you need not to worry on her behalf. She has no doubt gone to the Cape to the west. She will return to us when she's ready. So that woman ran off is the roamer's latest answer. She seems like a live one. How about we go have a word with her, Skip? There are a few things I'd like to ask her.
Who's there? Oh. You. You were at the encampment.
We were.
I had a feeling someone had followed me. Perhaps I should introduce myself. I am Aisha.
Aisha.
I am a roamer. I take it you have some business with me.
Well, that's another name I said wrong.
Then it seems Rombaro has told you what happened. I suppose perhaps I did overreact.
You did.
I do understand how dearly my fellow roamers wish to perform the ritual and restore the Almighty. But the time is not yet upon us. The ritual cannot take place without someone to play the sacred turban. Someone who will do it justice. Someone who will give it their all, as I do. Our clan cannot achieve what it desires without such a player. But Rombaro refuses to understand. Wait. I have an idea. Could you meet me in Rombaro's tent? I will explain everything there. Thank you, and see you soon.
Oh, we got a trapeze all the way back to Rombaro's tent.
And nothing I say will dissuade you from embarking on this search, dear Aisha?
Why do you wish to dissuade me? We have not located the altar of the Almighty. We have no need for a dancer as yet. Why not seek out the one worthy of the turban of truth while we have time?
But Aisha, Florin's bloodline may have dwindled and died centuries ago. We have certainly not seen any signs to the contrary, despite all our searching.
That means nothing. I have faith. We have the turban of truth because we are meant to find the one worthy of playing it. And besides, you need not worry about me traveling alone. These Gajos and I, we will search together.
What? But you know nothing about them.
Well, perhaps, but I feel we have an understanding. You agree, yes? You will assist me in my search for the one worthy of the turban of truth? You see, Rombaro? I will be well looked after.
I do not doubt that you will, but
The moment you locate the altar, I will come right home. At least give me until then. How do you expect me to ever regain my enthusiasm for the dance if you do not at least let me try to seek him out?
very well, Aisha, if you insist. But
Oh, I was on my.
if you prove yourself
Your bed. Your cat decided to sleep in your bed.
Leonor,
That was Gus earlier.
As you know, Aisha, these three siblings act as our guardians. You are to take them on and defeat them.
Take us on? What do you mean, Rombaro?
I will explain everything later. For now, please do as you are told. And do not hold back. As for you, Aisha, your task is clear. Prove to me that you have the strength to overcome our finest warriors.
If such a task is beyond you, there is no question of you setting out on your journey. Gajo, you are to fight alongside Aisha. For you must also prove that you are worthy of having our beloved dancer's life in your hands.
As if we haven't got enough going on already. Now he's supposed to fight against these goons? Give me strength.
You can yield at any time, you know. After all, our victory is assured.
Don't be so sure on that. We got a fucking literal
You
wolf.
Really think you three idiots stand a fighting chance? You know what? I suddenly feel up for watching a scrap. Have at it.
Good. But the evening... I am afraid we cannot offer much in the way of hospitality. But you should at least be able to enjoy a good night's sleep.
There's a strange noise coming from outside the tent. This song kinda slaps.
You caught me. I could not sleep, you see. And since we are now both awake, there is in fact something I wish to tell you. I'm truly sorry about today. I did not mean to cause you any trouble. And I appreciate that I did not give you much choice. But I was desperate. I simply must leave this encampment.
You must leave
We
home.
roamers have been burdened with the duty of restoring the Almighty since time immemorial. All my ancestors, all my family, they have given their lives to this cause. But I am different. I refuse to live that life, struggling under a burden that will never be lifted. That is why I want to leave. If I can but find the Torban player of legend and restore the Almighty, well, then I would be free. Free from my duty. Free to find my own path in life. To find my own purpose. Something only I can do. I am not the only one who feels this way, I'm sure. Everyone wishes to live as they desire, do they not? I said far more than I intended. But you are easy to talk to.
Sneeze jump scare.
An old friend. Thank you for listening. But perhaps we should now get some rest. Tomorrow is a big day after all. Oh, but I have not yet learned your name. Would you mind telling me?
It's Skip.
I see. That is a fine name. Well then, until tomorrow.
Well, that's nice of you. Skip sees Aisha off, then returns to his own tent, where he soon falls asleep. Then morning comes. She left.
Ah, there you are. Good, good. We have all been waiting for you.
Sneeze fast.
Is everyone ready? The showdown pitting Aisha and her Gajo friend against our guardians is about to begin. You are all here to serve as witnesses to the battle and to its outcome. It shall take place to the west of here, on the hilltop overlooking the sea. Come, everyone, we depart without delay. We shall go on ahead. Make your final preparation.
You remember what I told you last night, yes? I meant every word.
Last night? What's she talking about? Did something happen?
Yeah.
Well, you two certainly got cozy very quickly. Hey, stop smirking like that. No one ever won a fight looking as smug as you do right now. So get your act together and get yourself ready.
Let's go fight them. We literally fought gods. Literally just killed like the fucking desert lord. I don't think these guys would be very hard.
Very well. Aisha and the Gadjo, prepare to face our three guardians. The outcome of this battle shall determine our...
We are the guardians of the Romas. We shall defend the honor of the clan to the last. In the name of the Earth Spirit, we accept this challenge with zeal, relish, and courage! Leonor, Evalio, it is time.
All right. Let us give this our all.
Oh, they just turned into monsters. Oh wait, I thought it was just... Joke.
We did it.
Clowns.
Stop! I have seen enough. Aisha, you and your Gadjo friend have shown us that you are strong and capable. I will honor my promise. You may make your journey.
Thank you, Rambaro. And please, forgive me.
Nonsense, my girl. I know how strongly your sense of duty burns. I know that you will not forsake us. That is why I believe in you. That is why I am going to entrust this to you.
Rambaro,
This, the most sacred of all Torbans, once resided in the very altar where the Almighty sleeps. It shall be used to restore him. If any descendants of the legendary player still exist, this is the instrument that they will be required to play. Should you meet a worthy-seeming player, you must see that they prove themselves upon it.
Thank you, Rumbaro. I will treat it with the utmost care, and I will find the one who shall play it. I will bring him to you. This much, I promise. Thank you for fighting alongside me. We have taken an important step towards fulfilling our destiny. This stone marks my parents' last resting place. I come here to pray for them and for my ancestors. And this is the Sword of the Roamers. It has been passed down from guardian to guardian throughout the generations. Do you see the engraving on the blade? This is the Guardian's crest. They say this sword was once wielded by the prince of a faraway kingdom, who fell in love with the clan's dancer and decided to live with the roamers, acting as their guardian. He later became our leader, or so they say. The sword is one of our greatest treasures, kept safe.
I wonder who that is, the leader.
But I intend to take it with me when I leave. I doubt anyone will object, given the significance of my journey. They say this treasure chest was also left behind by that legendary guardian. Alas, I do not know how to open it. Perhaps you could help? I thought you may have learned a trick or two on your travels. Seeds. And is that a ring? It is very beautiful. It glows like the sun itself. You should take these. After all, you are the one who opened the chest.
Okay. Bag the seeds and the sunstone ring.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Do you reckon Aisha might be...
I have often noticed you looking at me in a very familiar way. As though you know me. Or as though I remind you of someone you know. Is it true? Do I remind you of someone? Do I resemble a friend of yours? Is that why you agreed to help me? Oh, I see. But it does not matter. I am no one's replacement. I am myself. And I shall be honored to join you. Perhaps one day you truly shall look upon me as a friend. That is my hope, at least.
Aisha joins the party.
Now, shall we rest here until morning? The moon is very beautiful tonight. Nothing soothes the spirit like a night under the stars. And perhaps you could tell me of yourselves while we gaze up at the heavens. Tell me of your adventures thus far.
Aisha and the party spent their first night together talking beneath the stars. Eventually, the gentle lapping of waves carries them off into the land of sleep. As the warm coastal breeze pushes against his face, Skip dreams of Pilchard Bay and Eastard Castle. And morning comes.
Oh,
Good morning, Sip. I hope we are all ready to depart. I nearly forgot I have something important to give to you. Alright, and Esmond, my family, and shit. Alright, I'll be right back. BRB. Oh, it'd help if my mic was on. Hi, Merch. How's it going? I've been lurking on your stream. I'm a little burnt out from Sammy, so I'm playing, Dragon Quest. How's it going? Sorry, I want to go get something to eat. What abilities does she know? How's it going? How are you doing? Zoom. The career sphere begins to gleam with light.
Thank you.
Hi, can you hear me? You can, right? Hear me. I mean, I'm going to assume you can anyway. It's me, Jackie. Sorry that this is a teensy bit sudden, but I need you to come to All Trades Abbey right now. There's no time to waste, so I'll fill you in on the details in person. Can you come? That's all, Alex. I always knew you had a good head on your shoulder, Skips. Now, without further ado, it's time for some good old-fashioned High Priestess magic, tee-hee-hee. I've always wanted to try this little number. Here comes nothing. Here goes nothing. Abracadabra way. Hey, pals, it's nice to see you looking all fit, hiding fit. Which is kind of sort of why I asked you here. It's at your vocations, you see. Do you remember I was trying to cleanse my spirit so I could learn how to make your jobs even more useful to you? Well, I've gone and done it. My spirit's clean as a whistle, and I can hear the voice of a higher power as clear as day. Yippee. Hee hee, I know you're dying to find out what this means for you, right? Well, it means you can now hold two vocations at the same time. That's right. You can all moonlight to your heart's content. Why settle for just one job when you can have two? Now you can be a dancing swordman or a thieving pirate. Well, an extra thieving pirate, I guess. Anyways, the possibilities are endless. I know you guys still have a long way before you save the world and everything, but this will help you get there in double time. I believe in you, gang. You can do it. Wow, even in this game, you have to have two jobs to succeed.
Sure.
Moonlighting. I think I'm gonna go warrior. And then priestess for her. Mage, priestess, thief. So maybe a shepherd. And then I think I'm gonna go martial artist and troubadour and martial artist. Oh wait. There we go. Thanks for sharing. I was in game. Forgot to get the alts a win of the day. Wait.
Sure.
Why did that not work? We got double jobs. Now I can make Maribel like a good magic user and help her get to Sage. That's cool. No worries. You don't have. You can just chat whenever. I'm still here. I hope this is the Groundhog Day one. Hardly pool region. It's hardly a pool. Oh. Tung Fu Master. That's just funny to me. The pun Dragon Quest names. Mudraker. That's actually a really good one. Really good full heal. Oh, that's cool. Aw, the saber cat cubs meow when you kill them. Can you equip the fur hood? You have not had defensive items for a while. You know what? For a little bit of defense, that might be better. Let's see. We'll give you a strength ring. We'll give you the hammer hood soul. Woolly buoys. That's pretty funny. The sheep. The irony is that he's a wolf kid. So now he has sheep that fight for him. Let's see what this town's problem is. Oh, hello there. Tourists are quite a rarity in these parts, you know. Well, welcome to Hardly Pool. I'm afraid there's not much to write home about, but I hope you enjoy your time here nonetheless. Is this the Hardley pool? Oh dear me, how long have you been singing? This is all vanity, but the truth is ever since that old gentleman performed this song for us, I haven't been able to get the melody out of my head, so it's rather unbecoming to singing itself at my age. Ooh. Thanks for joining me tonight on this dragon quest. More visitors. How unusual. I don't think we ever had guests 2 nights in a row before. Last night we had an elderly musician staying with us, you see. I wonder if it was wise for him to be traveling the world given his age, but there's no doubting his musical ability. In fact, it's a shame he couldn't have arrived a day earlier. Blah blah blah. He's a musician. My friend Natal is off limits during the hours of darkness. I advise sources such as yourself to visit the mayor's house. They should be able to arrange some long Spend the night here in Hardley Pool, and you'll head straight through the tunnel bright and early tomorrow morning. I wonder something. Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Nothing I don't want to buy. What about sell? It's all these iron lances. I'm starving. What's for dinner? Hold on. I ain't never had the slightest interest in music before, but lately it's all I think about. Ever since that old musician bloke came here, I didn't look much but blimey he could play. Or, cool, I hope I get the chance to listen. I'm again sometime soon. Oh, hello, I'm the mayor of Hardley Pool. Ho, ho. I say, you think it's rather unusual for an old lady such as myself to hold a position, do you? No, I didn't. Well, old people can be mayors, old women can be mayors. Ho, ho, well, it was very gracious of you to say so. Now then, you're tourists, aren't you? Just you had a good look around the village. Yeah, it's all good then. I suppose you must have noticed that tunnel that goes under the mountains is closed at the moment. Unfortunately, we don't have any inn or anything like that. Would you like to spend the night here? It's no trouble, honestly. Wonderful. Have a lovely night's sleep. Come on, you can't spend all day in bed, you know. Get up. There's something funny going on outside. We need to go take a look. Come on, move it. Everyone's gone. There's one treasure found. I bet it's somewhere I can't get. Dragon Quest. Yes, Stando. Playing Dragon Quest tonight. Everyone's gone. Everyone went. Everyone's gone to their... Ooh, there it is. Everyone's gone away. I thought I was someone to talk to for a sec. Not so much, oh. How are you doing? I'm gonna take a quick bite of some of the spaghetti. Oh, golems. Holy crap. Holy shit. I don't think you could poison a golem. Stomp, block and steal, reheal, ram raid. I forgot. Easy peasy. Boom. Whoosh and buff. Boom is a better version than bang. Uh-oh. These guys aren't so bad, and it's only one. Boom. Nah, I'll frizzle him. I know they're weak to ice. What does Stomp do? That's actually pretty good.
We did it.
Persecutor. La da 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 dum dee dum dum. I remember. Even my memory of that beautiful melody is just a joy to listen to. I wonder if the old musician is still at the end. I would really like to hear him play another song if I could. Nothing. $60 coins. Recently, the monsters we've been meeting out at sea have become much more dangerous. And as if that wasn't bad enough, the fish have all disappeared too. We won't have a fishing trade left before long if this carries on. And what will become of us then? I don't know, man. Better figure it out. Doggy. Woof woof. Gotta pet all the dogs and the cats. Haven't seen any cats. You'd think in a water town would have cats. Nothing. Cats. Late last night I saw an old musician fellow sitting on the beach and staring out to sea. I got the awful feeling that something was terribly wrong, but I couldn't for the life of me put my finger on it. I wonder if this musician has something what the disappearance is. La dee dee fa la la. Even the dullest of household chores is a pleasure with the help of a little song, and what a song. I simply can't get that old man's tune out of my head.
Alright.
Ooh. Morning Star. This looks just like your village.
Alright.
Tortoiseshell. Captain's coat.
Hey!
Ooh.
Ah.
Oh,
Wake up, it's morning already. Wake up, something weird's going on. The village is really quiet, like really quiet. I mean, like too quiet, you know? Let's go and take a look. Going in the bar, free booze. I'll just help myself to a little drinky poo. I bet it's that damn musician that's causing this. Spilt on... Wait. Spilt on sea. Oh, boom.
That was easy.
Boom's gonna be my go-to. Starburst throw, Hume of Light.
Excellent.
I kind of want to get another ability for some of these proficiencies.
Ready. Here I go.
Oh, that is super busted.
Brace yourself. Easy peasy.
Mensana. These guys are pretty good proficiency. Rough. Sailor's almost maxed out. Boom. Kaboom.
Excellent.
Attack attacker. The Scarewell.
Watch out.
Woolly blanket. Wet luck. Let me save. I haven't saved in a minute. Dun dun. What's this?
Ah.
Sully. Hey, what's your game? Well, up in here with me, do ya? Well, yeah, look. This is a bathroom one, and I got here first. Take a bath with the guy.
Oh, how wonderful! How utterly wonderful! I've never heard such a beautiful melody.
Bravo!
Hats off to old man Riffa.
It seems that all the people of the town have now heard my song. Very well. Then it is time for me to leave.
What? You're leaving already? Surely there's no need for you to go just yet.
Yes, stay! Stay!
Encore.
Encore!
Encore. One more song. One more
But I
song.
must hurry on.
Hey, are you heading back to the inn already?
That I am. It looks like things are winding down over here. Oh, it really was an incredible performance, though. I was quite moved. In fact, I'm in such a good mood after listening to that music, I've half a mind to let all my guests stay for free tonight.
Free, you say?
I must not dwell any longer. Farewell, friends.
See ya. You got places to go. Moon underwater. I wonder if that's a reference to the moon thing I need to find for the magic carpet. Probably. Yeah, we'll go to the inn. I want to explore. I want to explore and rob people of their things. Nothing here. Oh wait, barrels. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. Wait, what weapons did that guy sell? Did he sell anything good?
Alright.
The shiver stick. It's made out of real shiver. I want to see something. Oh, it casts Crackle.
Excellent. Knew I had it in me.
So I think I've been in every house. Let's see where this raft leads. Oh, I haven't been in here. The only complaint is that he played one song. I'll have to come back later. Alright, see you later, potato. I'll be back for that. I'll be back for that short soon enough. Mini medal. Way to see many medals. Oh yeah. Found 31 out of 100. That's less than half. We're about a third of the way through. Wait, you said it was free. Slowly before dawn, the party are awoken by a haunting melody. do it.
Ah.
There, all the people of town have been removed. Now to leave. Ooh. Wonder what he's doing with the people. I think I remember this one. No.
All in a day's work.
Mid-heal, that's good. Well, that might be a little weak now. It's a slime. Please do not hurt me. I'm not doing anything bad. I used to live at the top of the tower, but then lots of goomans moved in, so I ran away and hid in here, Slurp. What's that? You want to know what the goomans are doing here? I don't know. I suppose you should just ask them yourself. They're on the third level, locked away behind a great big door. I wonder if they were that old man who oozed to come by. Who oozed to come here all by himself.
Brace yourself!
Easy. Aria of Awakening. Awakening. Boo. Empty chest.
We did it. That is a nice surprise.
Boom.
Brace yourself.
Oh, I stole a diamond.
Brace yourself.
That was easy.
A pillager's helmet. Uh-oh, King Slime.
Ready.
I have a King Slime plush.
Here comes the heat. Easy peasy.
I should have known that. They're gonna fuse together and be a King Slime. Ahoy, you there. Excellent time. Would you be so good as to pull that lever and open this door for us? Thank you kindly. We're free to leave this room. Making good our escape is all very well, but it'd be nice to know where we are escaping from. About all I know for certain is that this place is old, very old. Doors open, which is a good start, but we still have no idea where we are. I mean, there could be all sorts of monsters in here. We need to be very careful. As I have no right to attack the party, but let's confess I was disappointed to find nothing but water in these barrels.
Ah.
I'll take it as a free heal. Ah, I saw an old man Riffer go. Wanna go and talk to him? Right, I'll go ahead and open the door for you. Oh, there's dragons. It's the Dragon Quest. Oh, Kamikaze and Flying Knee.
Sure.
You're on with Jackie, my incredible instances, and it tells you one of you or one of your friends wants to change locations. Oh, I must have hit down by accident. Not so machos.
Here I come. You.
Craggle. Craggle Simpsons. Craggle Simpson. Boom.
That was easy.
Body Slam is stupid good. Channel Anger. Ooh, that's really good. That'll come in handy for boss fights. It is nearly time. High and Dry. Oh, it's called High and Dry Tower. I'll break these pots. See the magic. Nothing. You seem familiar. Have we met before?
Yes, we must have. I brought all the people on this continent into the tower. We must have met somewhere. Please, believe me when I say that I feel guilty for forcing you all to come here, for abducting you as I did. But there was no time to explain. Nor is there now. It begins.
Yeah. Boss fight.
Behold what unfolds beneath.
Fish guy.
Pathetic humans, kneel before my might, cower before my maelstrom.
Well, that's why he took everyone here. He's a hero, not a villain.
Do you see? The land swallowed by the ocean, your villages and towns all submerged. I am not merely a Torben player. I also have the gift of foresight. The future reveals itself to me. I made a vow long ago to aid those who suffer at the hands of monsters, to only use my gifts for the benefit of others. You may be certain that monsters are the cause of this catastrophe. I brought you and your countrymen here to keep you free from harm.
What in the world is going on? What's all this rumbling and shaking?
It's the end of the world, dude.
What the sea, it... No!
Is that? God, blimey! It is. It's the top of the lookout tower down in Wetlock, which means the old town must be underwater. You ain't gonna get away with this, you horrible old villain! I'm gonna tear your bloomin'...
No, this is not the work of the troubadour. It is the work of Grakos, I'm sure of it. He's on the continent what he did to that other island so long ago.
The waters are rising faster than I foresaw. If they are not stopped, they will reach the tower and submerge it. The flood must be cut off at its source, but I am too old to be fighting monsters.
I just remembered something terrible.
Am I back?
Before the towns below were submerged, some of the men headed down into the lower levels. They said they were going back home. I tried to stop them, to tell them it was too dangerous. They simply wouldn't listen.
Fools! But how could they have reached the lower levels? The door was locked.
Yes, it was. And then... it wasn't.
May the heavens have mercy on them. It pains me to say it. But if they were on the lower levels when the waters began to rise, there is little we can do but pray. Ah! If only I were a little stronger.
The flood must be cut off at source on too old to be monsters.
Wait. I have a favor to ask of you. Many years ago, I was a member of a tribe called the Roamers. Our purpose was to seek out and restore the Almighty. My role was to play the Torben during the restoration. Alas, I was selfish and greedy. I broke the laws of the tribe and had no choice but to leave. I have been trying to atone for my sins ever since. This is why I vow to help any who suffer at the hands of monsters. Alas, the beast behind this incident is even more powerful than I had feared. I had thought somehow I might prevail, though I have no idea how. I am too old and frail
we'll beat the
to
monster.
face any monster now. Which brings me to the favor. I would ask that you fulfill my vow in my place. You had thought to go and face the evil force behind this anyway, had you not? Yes, I thought as much. You know, you remind me of some people I once met. Selfless souls who came to my tribe's aid and asked for nothing in return. It was a long time ago. I do not quite recall those brave souls' faces, but I will never forget that strength of will, the fire in those eyes. You have that same fire, and that is why I am making this request of you. So, will you do it? Will you help me to fulfill my vow? Very well. Then I will do all I can to help you in return. There is a raft at the bottom of the tower. I thought it might prove useful. Please, it is yours. You should take this with you also. This
Ring.
If you are to aid me in fulfilling my vow.
Oh, I hit A on accident. Yeah, let's go save. Let's go save the world. Boom.
Brace yourself! That was easy.
Maybe I should go heal. Metal Slash.
Ah. Ah.
I'm glad the dog made it. I heard this really suspicious sounds. I went outside to look, and there's water everywhere.
Oh.
Cyclones are still pretty dangerous.
Easy peasy.
Remed heal, defuddle. The mark on Skip's arm suddenly what shines.
What the? That strange symbol on your arm started glowing. And then the whirlpool thingy appeared. Did the one cause the other? But why would it? That would be very odd indeed.
I'm pretty sure there was a dungeon here, but that's okay. Let's go fight him.
You puny humans took your time. Surprised? You should know that this citadel is Greycross's playground. I was already well aware of your presence and of your reasons for coming. Now, I suppose you've met some of the pathetic souls I keep imprisoned here. Perhaps you're wondering why I force their broken spirits to remain. Well, first of all, they make passable lookouts. But more importantly, they make excellent playthings.
Ooh, right.
Ah, my pathetic slaves. Rejoice, for I am about to give your miserable existences some purpose and meaning at last. Now fight! Fight for all that you are worth!
Uh-oh.
Brace yourself!
Oh, I did a lot.
Let's go!
Now come. You. Who are you? What is the meaning of this?
It seems I made it in time. This is good. Listen, we must stand together against this wicked creature.
And what exactly do you hope to contribute to this battle, old man? A stern telling off, perhaps?
Though I cannot fight, I can still play the Torben, and as long as I am able to do that, I may yet swing the tide in our favor. Hear me, lost souls. You will be his playthings no longer. Eternal rest beckons. Let my song guide you to paradise.
The song's called The Wonderwall.
That melody. Are we to be released at last? Unbound from our shackles?
Meddling fool! How dare you deprive me of my plaything?
Now, it is time to strike a blow for humankind. May the Almighty guide you.
Nice.
Impudent fools! Do you idiotic humans really mean to stand against me? Very well. Then come. Bathe in the majesty of my awesome might.
In there!
How about this?
Let's go!
Easy.
Excellent.
Crackle.
How? Surely you cannot have defeated Greycross. No. No. I refuse to accept this. I am Greycross, the Sea Demon. I will never be defeated by mere humans. You insist on making life difficult for me. Well, two can play at that game. There is no way out for you now, humans. You may have defeated Greycross, but it has come at the cost of your own destruction.
Curses. The walkway is no more.
Yeah,
I
we're
jest,
stuck
of
here.
course. One moment. It is time for us to leave this place. Come. Look, the waters are receding. The people of this area are saved, and all is thanks to you. If I were alone, I could have done nothing to help them. I have spent a long time traveling, helping people, but now I am old. It is time to stop. I must settle down somewhere and find one who will take on my vow in my place. I am tired. Please, go on without me. I explained
I'm tired
all to the
too.
people I brought here while you were gone. Now that the waters have receded, they have probably returned to their homes.
Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh.
Watch out! Watch out!
Nice. Oh, we found everything here. Hello there. I heard it was you who took care of that pesky sea demon. Well done. Now that the brute's out of the way and the waters have receded, everyone's gone back home. I've been giving the job waiting here for old man Riffer to come back so I can tell him where everyone's gone, but now I've told you, probably don't need to wait for him, do I? In that case, I'll be off. I can't wait to get back home. All the goomans have gone now. In a way, I'm relieved, but I also think I'm going to be a bit lonely without them. Slurp. You are still here. I told you to go without me. I must close the teleportal soon. Please go back to Wetlock.
This is where we part ways. Farewell. I do not take gratitude well. And in any case, I do not deserve it. So I have decided. I will set out right away to seek out one to whom I can pass on my skills. I will not linger here. But before I leave, I want to give you something. It is the least I can do.
I wonder what it is. Nice. A red fragment.
The people I told you of, the heroes who visited my tribe many years ago, they sought out stones such as this. I had thought I might one day be able to give it to them, but the chance never arose. Still, it feels right to be entrusting it to you. Farewell. Perhaps we will meet again, if fate allows it.
Okay. It's you, the chap who defeated Greycoast. Everyone in Wetlock owes you a great debt. Indeed, we decided to bring you some treasure by way of thanks. Find the treasure room under the pub.
Thanks.
I've been given orders to allow you to access to Wetlock's treasure room. The most valuable of all treasures of the sunken citadel seem to be yours. Mini medal.
Oh.
Oh, nice. We got the flying carpet now. Well, let's go back.
All in a day's work.
An ice shield and icicle dirk. We'll find them later. Green Thumb Gardens region. Uh-oh. Good night, buddy. It's time to eat. Alright, Tony. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a good eep. Everyone's stoned. Maybe you should get stoned later. Maniac slurms, slurping sweet, sweet nectar while staring at stupid stone humans is just the best. Suck, slurp, slobber, who's there? Slurp human slobber. I thought you all been turned to stone. Well, I'm not complaining. Human blood isn't as sweet as nectar, but it's still not bad. I've never turned down a free lunch yet, slobber. Easy.
Day's work. I feel great.
I got sloppy still just because you beat me. That doesn't mean the human curse is gonna be lifted. The people of this town are gonna be lumps of stone forever. And there's nothing you can do about it, slobber. The town stretches beneath it. You release the angel tears up here. They probably float down and cover the whole area. Don't wanna try. Well, that was a quick one. Dang, I sure do feel dizzy. What just happened? Wait, I remember. I was sitting on Caraway through the window and I done slow down dirty dog fixing to hit on my lavender. And what's this now? He's on top of her? He's gosh darn lying right there on top of my fiance. Has he done gone lost his mind? Why in the name of creation would he do something like that to my dear, sweet, innocent lavender? Same, Ray Burdock. Looks like the weather done took a turn for the better. Well, no, ain't that dandy. Truth be told, I wasn't sure there was gray rain was ever gonna stop. And answer as it had might have been, well, you still all would have wound up turned to stone. Guess we got lucky. Can't say as I quite believe it though. Can a lick of rain truly turn folks into big lumps of rock like that? Well, you don't see that purple cloud with your own two eyes. They look friendly to you. No, I guess. Anyhow, it seems the trouble's past now. I better go check on folks. I just wish this body of mine wasn't so dang stiff. I can't rightly tell what's come over me all of a sudden. Sonny, please. Some folks got caught in the rain too long out there in the herb garden. Looks like one of them got turned to stone. I never thought Caraway was the kind to force himself on a girl. I'm fixing to find that he ain't nothing but a low-down garden handy. He better keep his dirt-digging hands off what ain't rightly his. What's this? Thing downstairs. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go out the door.
Oh.
Lavender, honey, what happened here, Con? Let's tell me straight. It's Caraway, Sob. He was trying to protect me from the rain. That's all. Now he's Oh. Well, that's something. At least looks like the herb garden done came out all this okay. Still, what's going on here, boy? What are y'all doing? Pa, it's Caraway. Pa, he done got soaked in something awful by that gray rain. He ain't turned to stone precisely, but he don't look none too good, kinda stiff. You can't seem to wake him at all. What? Hot dang, well, don't stand there like a cactus in the gosh darn rain. Go on and fetch him up to the house. Pa, I done told you, the varmin's stiff as a board. Ain't no way I can lift him by myself. Well, ain't you just a regular hero? Say, I hate to trouble you all, but I'd be much obliged if you'd lend a hand in getting this poor boy here up to the house. Would you help me in need? Oh. That's my kind. Alright, gentle now. Now, hold on just a minute. You can't rightly expect me to believe a tall tale like that. Telling me not just Caraway here, but every single gosh darn person in town got turned to stone. It's true. In fact, we hadn't been here to save you. You also lumps of stone right now. You could do with showing a bit of gratitude if you ask me. Okay, I guess we all might suspicious something strange is going on, but dang. Yes, we have a fair warning, I guess. Well done. We done had ourselves a visit from an old coot and his friend a while back. They done warned us about folks turning to stone. Anyhow, we see you all safe thanks to y'all. All of us excepting Caraway, that is. This is all my fault. Caraway himself gets soaked by that green rain just to protect me. Why, Caraway? Why would you do that? You never so much as looked my way our whole lives, and now this. Hi, that reminds me, what exactly are you doing out there in the herb garden anyhow, huh? You better tell me, yeah, it better be good, or sire I'll... Oh, Dill, it was nothing. Nothing, huh, that anyone mind telling me about it. We were engaged to be married, remember? We don't got no secrets. Why can't you just leave it, Dill? I told you, it's just nothing. Just leave me alone. Oh. Lavender, honey. That darn head full of a boy in front of guests, too. Sorry you had to see it. Now, how about we continue this up at the house? Mosey on whenever you have a moment here. I don't know, ain't dealing none too well with that happened to Caraway. Sure, she acts all tough when I'm around, but I can tell she's in an awful bad place. What do? I just can't figure it out, and until I do, I ain't no wedding plans to be made, that's for sure. Why don't you quit your whining and do something useful once in your no good life? Try putting yourself in her shoes, why don't you? She's known Caraway since they was little kids, ain't no surprise to nobody but you. She's so upset. Quit crying and carry on. Think of a way to get that boy back on his feet for her sake and yours. You're right, Paul. I'll get to work right away. We'll have him back on his feet before he can spit. Hey! Oh, howdy, Sip. It sure is nice to have. Bird, I wish everyone was even half as reliable as you. Sorry, I don't know what to do about this little situation we got ourselves. Alright, seems to make sure a little lavender ain't hurting too bad. About the best we can do. Say. Yes. He's still on my... Yeah. I'm just not gonna read that. Oh, my poor Dill, you look frazzled, honey. Have you been wearing yourself about fretting about dear Lavender again? Please, Cayenne, let me be. I need time to think on all this. Ooh, stop it, Cayenne. What's wrong? If Lavender and Caraway have their carry-ons, why can't we? There ain't gonna be no carry-on. Quit your nonsense, Cayenne. It ain't nonsense still. Why do you think Lavender's always going to the herb garden if it ain't for a little rendezvous with Caraway, huh? She just likes herbs, is all. Well, I do declare it must be almost nice being as dumb as you, Dill. Sure like something in that herb garden, but it ain't the herbs, let me tell you. Quick, Cayenne, you ain't got no idea how it is between us. Lavender will never go behind my back. She never hurt me. Never, never, ever. Man, this Dill guy is quite a Dill. Oh, hang on. Yeah, a couple of them. I have no money for that. Yeah, they both have good defense. It's not much, Lavender, but here's something to help you pay back your parents' loan. Stop it, I can't take money from you. Seriously, your father was very good to me back when I was starting out. Since my way of saying thanks, I know your parents saddled you with a lot of debt. Can't be easy for you. You don't need to be fronting on my account. I'm gonna marry Dill. Once I do that, I wouldn't need to worry about them loans no more. You're marrying Dill, Burdock's son? Congratulations. Well, why don't you take this as an engagement gift? And said best, Lavender. Good luck. Oh, dang it all. Lavender wasn't even 16. She's done kicking me out before I can say one word. Guess there ain't nothing for me but wait for her to start feeling better. Don't fret, Lavender, honey. We hold no grudge against you, Childflower. It was Caraway's own choice to do what he did. You ain't got no reason to feel bad. Well, what if he never wakes up? But he will, child. He will. See, I done heard a medicine that can cure just about any ailment known to man. We just need to get a hold of some Caraway. It'll be fine, dandy. I already did this. Back at ya. These fucking snakes. They've been like every island since like the third one. Probably gonna stop here. Yeah, it's 11:30. Didn't realize it got so late. Time flies when you're questing, I guess.
Brace yourself! We did it!
I think I might just stop here. It's late. Well, is this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah. Hey, up, Skip. I have not seen you for a while. Your trials are going smoothly, I take it. By the look on your face, I say maybe not. Why don't you tell me your Aunt Pommel about it? A rain that turns folks to stone, that's a rain flay some curses that. So I have a concoction in mind that should soften the lad up and get him back on his feet. I should have the ingredients back home and all. Let me go and take a look. Yeah, I'll finish this story and then we can I'll sign off for the night. A prescription he asked for is ready. Give him this and the lad'll be right as rain in no time flat. Here on go on, take it. All me medicine special, of course. My proficiency as a warrior increase. I learned multi-slash. Quick, easy vocational points. Hey y'all, alright, just knew today was the day. I've been here since dawn waiting for y'all to show up. Now pardon me for coming in chase. I asked to get that messenger Caraway. Oh, thank you kindly. I knew I could just count on you. Alright, go tell Lavender the good news. I'll meet y'all at Caraway's bedside in a minute or two. Hey, Yubi. Let's go heal this guy, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I'll do the present stuff for this island on the next one. Which will probably be Thursday. Skip sprinkle some of Pomela's prescription on Caraway's lips. Oh, my whole body it. Oh, this ain't nothing short of a miracle. Caraway, dang it, Caraway, you're awake. Caraway, do you recognize me? It's me, Lavender. Lavender, you're okay? Well, ain't that a relief? I was afeared you'd been turned to stone. Well, I was turned to stone. Everyone in the town was for a while there. But even after everyone else done went back to normal, you stay stiff as a board, son. You've been out cold ever since. And we're for these fine folks here, you just stay that way. That said, I'm much obliged to y'all, thanks. Ain't even gonna apologize. This whole time he's been lying there, keeping Lavender all to himself. So at least now he's awake. She might even perk up a little. Guess I should be thankful for that. Say, Pa, how about we go have ourselves a party night? You know, this already Caraway's better and all. Well, now, ain't that mighty fine idea. Our new friends will be guests of honor. Guess we better start making ready then. Why don't y'all head up to the house and freshen up in the meantime? Party's in full swing already. Why don't y'all head down to the herb garden so if you start having yourself some fun? All the food's been cooked with a touch of cayenne spice. I know you'll love it. Oh, there y'all are. We've been waiting for y'all to show up. Welcome to the party. We don't do seating plans or none of that stuff around these parts. So park your butts wherever they fall and chow down. Oh, and one thing's first, though. You didn't see Caraway anyplace by any chance. That boy slipped off without noticing. Guess he's still recovering all. Maybe he just needs a moment. Uh-oh. Hey, you're just being dumb, Cayenne. Ain't no way we could do something like that. Sure is. I'm telling you, I've done worked it all out. I mean, you got your herb run skills, don't you? So you ain't tried the Green Thumb Gardens or nothing. If you and Lavender ran off someplace else, you could still make a living. What about Herbie and Pod? They'd have a hellish time, hard time if I just disappeared and like that. Look, you want to be with Lavender, don't you? Well, if that's what you want, you gotta stop being so dang thoughtful. All I want is to stay on as Dill's maid. That ain't too much to ask, is it? That's all you want. Why do you need me and Lavender to run off together? Don't make a lick of sense. I'm sorry, but I can't help you, Cayenne. Running away from my problems just ain't my style. Just gonna stand by and watch while Lavender marries Dill. You're really gonna let that happen? Well, fine, go ahead and do something you'll regret for the rest of your dang fooled stubborn life. Howdy there, just the folks I was looking for. Y'all managed to find the young Caraway? That's a, well, this ain't ideal, I gotta say. I mean, it really is okay for him to announce the date of Dill and Lavender's wedding if Caraway ain't here. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, shoot, is that rain? It's cold and heck.
Ooh.
The rain, oh no, it's a purple cloud, the same one as before. Ah, the rain, the great rain, it's falling. Oh my, I don't want to be turned to stone. Run quickly now, unless you want to end like Caraway. Folks, please calm down. Come on, I say this is regular rain. Dang it, it's the same rain from before. Say, man, not taking any chances, I'm off. Rain, sack, oh my, it's just awful. Come on now, we need to get inside before it's too late. Lavender, wait, don't leave me to my lonesome. So I got an answer. I know folks' feelings change over time, and well, I said once, Lavender, I mean it now. Because any times I ain't changing my mind. Come on, Carrie, don't say that. Let's get it. Let's run away together. I've been studying, studying herbs. We could start ourselves a little garden of our own someplace. No, it ain't gonna happen. I can't portray everyone like that. Everyone, forget everyone, Caraway. What about you? You got feelings on your own? Or you just scared? Maybe that's it. Maybe you're just chicken. Then you'll get the life of a chicken deserves. You'll be pecking away in that herb garden until the end of days. When Dill becomes man and I'm wife, I'll be telling you what to do from morning to night. I hope you're ready for that. Go home, Lavender. You'll catch cold out here. Oh, heck no, you don't have to tell me what to do. You go on home, Caraway. Go and get. I'm sick of the sight of you. So, as a steer, that boy, I cried for him. I got down on my knees like, you just won't do it. You know? There he is.
Thanks.
Oh, gee, guess it's a good thing I didn't leave just yet. Then I just wanted to say thanks one more time. Y'all done saved my life. Yeah, I won't never forget that. I've been constantly lying hard about what to do, and I reckon I ain't got no choice but to leave alone. So long, y'all.
Hold on!
Hold on, Caraway. If it's the loan you're worried about, couldn't you and Lavender play it back somehow? That Burdock would sort something out for you if you asked him. That may be true. I done missed my chance now. It's already too late. Well, I done messed up again. That's just the way I am, I guess. Dang, how did I never realize my boy had feelings for Lavender? He wouldn't run off with her because he's too concerned about what had happened to Herbie and me, huh? Y'all done a lot for this family, not just for Caraway, but for me too. We're much obliged. And I know Caraway ain't here right now, but I promise y'all he's grateful too. He'll only give y'all a little something of my way of thanks. Pretty Betsy. Hey, y'all's foul ain't done yet, are they? This hand's just a staging post, correct? Well, if y'all happen to bum my boy somewhere out there, tell him his pa's doing just fine. Give him a howdy from me. Don't know, we see him all here in Green Thumb Gardens anytime soon, after all. Alright, I think this is a good stopping place. Oh, that was a quick one. That's a nice, quick little scenario. I will visit the restored island next time. I'll probably do more of this on Thursday. Got a good chunk of it done today. Let's go to the church. Oh, that was fun. I hope you guys had fun with that. I'm gonna go ahead and take off right now. Wednesday will probably be my affiliate anniversary stream, so we'll probably do some running there. So, anyways, hope you guys have a good night. I'm going to go ahead. Oh, this is old. One sec. I'm going to go ahead and raid. Let's go ahead and raid Maggot. He's playing Pokemon. But anyways, I hope you guys had fun. No stream tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. This was a lot of fun. Yeah, have a good night. See you Wednesday. See you later, potatoes. Peace.